All right, guys, we are back in control, or are we? That is the big question that I have right now. I don't know what's going on with some of the stuff. I think we're in control, but maybe we're not. How's everyone doing? Sorry it's a little late. So we had a pretty big storm that passed through. I think it's gone, or we're in the middle of it. I don't know. Like, it at least calmed down for a bit. And during that, at home, at some point, I guess my power went off, so my PC was off. When I got back home, I had to get it restarted. It had an update. You might have heard some like noises from my PC earlier because my camera wasn't turning on right away either. So, but I think we're all good. I think things are working. So we're gonna see if we are ready to do some more control. And I also just noticed that I have more slots now on Twitch. So guys, I need to add another couple emotes. I could add Sniff, which is like a sad Cubone. I think I'll add that one. But then should I add a Rage, a Kick, a Wow, or a Stop? Excuse me, by the way, I burped. I think I might add Wow or Rage. Wow or Rage are the two I want to add. Let's add Wow. We're going to add Wow. There we go. I have to add some more things later on, too. Also, thank you, guys. We've had a lot more follows in the last couple days, so I appreciate the follows. This is not on Blind Wave right now. Eric's over on Witcher, so I'm live on Twitch on A Top Gun. So right now you can watch either of those two things, whether it's from A Top Gun Twitch or Blind Wave Gaming. I should be streaming on those two every time I play Control, and then every time I play Alan Wake once we get to there, and then every time we play FBC Firebreak when we get to there. I have almost exactly 2 months until the game comes out. So we are getting really down to the wire of trying to get these games done. I will try to get, hopefully, all of them done before then. So it's hard to decide between Witcher 3 and Control going at the same time. I'm sorry, Ichigo. Next week I might stream on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. I need to double check, but I should have better information. But I'm definitely streaming Sunday. So, Rage quitted from Control. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Tumblr, how you doing? Time to take control, yes. Cool link. Also, hello, Skillet. Thank you, Skillet, for being here. How are you? Bookbees, thank you for the sub. Oh, guys, this is going to be my last Control stream. Hang on, there's more to that. Where Twitch subs and Twitch gifted subs will grant you the hotline badge. So if you're interested in that and you're wanting that, it goes on for just today's stream, because I think it ends on the 23rd, and I don't have any more Control streams planned between now and then. So if you are interested in the badge, keep that in mind. It doesn't work on Prime subs, just a regular sub and a gifted sub. So, but Bookbees, thank you for the sub. You just reminded me about that. Oh, and that's what it looks like. It's the hotline phone. I know what that is now. I didn't know what it was whenever I saw it on Sunday. All right. Doing great. Just rewatching all the Marvel movies. Prepare for Doomsday. I know. I need to go through those. I need to get Colson through those because he's wanting to do that too. We are going to be watching Spider-Man, which we did a Spider-Man trailer reaction today. So if that's not up yet, it should be up soon. We also did a movie reaction today, which is connected to my shirt. So that should be up hopefully as soon as we can as well. So. All right. Are we all set? Everything's good. Hopefully there's no other issues. I tried to get things set up real quick. Sorry, I'm running a little late. I wasn't expecting the storm and the power to get turned off or anything. So as long as everything's good, you guys can hear the game right now. All the audio should be set the same, hopefully. Let's go. I'm excited for Spider-Man as well. All right. Let's see. Are my new ones? Doop, doop. All right, I think everything looks good. All right, I'm gonna get started here. Let me get into the game itself. Dude, I have all this, so I don't need to worry about those things. So, we're gonna switch over to the game then. Is it common in states for storms to pretty much destroy power grids? No, I don't think so. And this one didn't destroy the power grid, but I think there was enough of a flicker that occurred that the PC turned off. But we didn't lose power as a whole. This area sometimes would lose power. The last time I remember really losing power for like any long period of time was when Leon and Coulson were young. And it was during a heat wave during Duratio, I think is what they called it, like a big storm that came through, and it caused a bunch of damage, and we didn't have power for days. I don't know how long exactly it was. So we didn't have AC, so we were like hiding in the basement trying to keep cool. Every time there's a storm, your guys' electronics isn't doing well. We did have, it wasn't a storm, but there was some kind of like transformer that blew recently over on, was it last week? I think it was last week, because I think Eric didn't stream Witcher on Tuesday, right? So something happened with the equipment, but it wasn't storm related for that one. How often do we have storms over here? I mean, there's been several storms lately, but we also had a bit of a drought for a while too. So it really varies, and it varies where you are too. If you're in more of the Midwestern United States, it's there's a section of the states called Tornado Alley, which gets a lot of storms, and they get a lot of tornadoes as well. I have a buddy who lives over that way, and yeah, they get more tornadoes than anywhere in the country. So they get a lot of storms there. Living along the coast, you get hurricanes more frequently. And then sometimes those storms then push up into like us here in more of the Midland area. But it just depends how big the hurricanes and stuff are too. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's like too frequent, but it has been raining a decent bit as a whole, I suppose, at least this year. All right. I think we're ready to start. Let's get started, guys. Continue the game. I think we were trying to fix the power and, ironically, the power and the cooling systems. I think we took care of the cooling systems, but we need to take care of the power now, right? Energy converters. Where were we going? The energy converters are that way. All right, I gotta get my feelings back of what all I have to do and how I operate. There's that button. I think I want to... Let me do something real quick here. Mouse sensitivity, aim. I'm going to try... Is it aim? I'm just going to take this down to 40 on both and see where we're at. Sometimes it feels like a little too fast. Okay, I think it's a little better. Ooh, man, there's a lot of guys over there. Oh, yeah, E. Grab stuff. Lets me throw things. Oh! Yeah, there's no reloading. That was an explosive. Whoa, that went through him as I picked it up. Oh, that was cool. Oh. We good? Are there more? Thought I heard more show up. Okay. All right. As far as audio, everything's still good? Cool, cool, cool. We are going to the elevator. Is that where we're going? Power plant? I guess this is it. I guess this is not it. Okay, well, let's go over this way. Energy converters. That's where we gotta go. Let's go that way. Should I go look over here real quick? What's over here? Central maintenance. That door's also open. Okay, I don't really see anything else around here. So let's go through here. Yeah, we actually had a tornado warning or watch. I'm not sure which one it was. It was while we were working. Not too far. Pretty close to where we are now. I want more mod sections. Oh gosh, that's right. I gotta go through these things. See, look, energy boost 7, 5, 6. So I feel like we should deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. Energy recovered 21. Energy recovered 19. I think we should get rid of this one. Launch energy -7. -7 is the same, so let's get rid of this one. Plus 18%, plus 21%. We'll get rid of that one. What's this? Health recovery element pickup. Get rid of that one. Alright. Launch energy -9%, -7%, -8%. Let's get rid of that. 2 8s and 1 9. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Hopefully I'm doing this right. New rarity type. I like this one. Just 25% more health just seems nice. So, what about these? Exclusive to spin. Exclusive to shatter. Okay. This is exclusive to shatter, spin, and grip. So this can be a lot of things. What we got right now? This one does a reload speed, so we can get more bullets faster. I like that. Damage against enemy armor. Ammo cost per shot. Energy gained from headshots. Rate of fire. I like the one I have now. But you, perhaps there's a better one for you. The spread. More damage. Projectiles fired +2. Recoil. Let's get rid of this one. Projectile spread -9% versus -7%. We'll get rid of that. At least just try to like narrow down a little bit of this. Okay. Alright, and I think everything else we're good with right now. Kill enemies with shatter mode using pierce. Kill enemies in maintenance with the headshots. I don't know if I have pierce. Dang it. Okay. Also, hello to everybody from Finland. I know we've had quite a few viewers from Finland. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. I know it's a lot later for you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. like that sound. Dude, I really don't like this sound. What's these creepy noises? Let's read a paper. Field research confidential. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation. Wait, I think I read this one, right? Didn't I read this one? Is there another one? Thresholds. There we go. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house. Earth itself is a threshold, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Oh, no. So they can't disprove that that's the case. So they just deny it because people will freak out. What are all these noises? There's like bug noises and stuff. Black rock processing. Dude, am I going the wrong way? Okay. Ooh, what's this? A good defense. Investigate the training course. Oh, shoot. What's that? Oh, shoot. I don't want to go there. Man. Aha! I got it to work! Ha ha ha! Okay. So I just have to make sure I shoot a... Oh, God! What is happening? Oh, boy. Oh. Kaboom! I love explosions. Alright, can I get some more health from these guys, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Atlas Chamber, Black Rock Processing. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go a different way. Hello, Thule. I was just saying hi to people from Finland. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for watching. All right, let's try to find our way. Power plant. Like, that's where we want to go. go to the power plant. Oh, I think I meant to go in this door, and I went into the first door. That's what happened. Because I was at that elevator, and then I went investigating over there, and then I just took the first door instead of the door I was gonna go into. Because I gotta stop this power issue.
Just hold together a little longer.
Hear me, baby? Hold together. I love grabbing stuff and throwing it at people. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Cleanse it. Control is a very cool game. I'm really digging it. You can dash through. Oh no, I don't know what you mean. Oh, one of these rooms. Okay, was that a good thing to shoot or a bad thing to shoot? Oh gosh! Alright, maybe we'll figure out how to get past these rooms in a minute. Okay. I don't have Pierce. Use Surge. Using Charge. I don't think I have... whatever. Alright, we'll just hold on to him for now, I guess. Wait. Let's see. We're going to do this, and I'm going to... That one I'm making progress. We're going to abandon that one and kill Hiss Rangers in the maintenance sector. Sure, we'll take that one. Why not? Who knows what we'll get. Alright, this way?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Okay. Oh god. Didn't see energy converters. Oh. Shotgun time. I love the shatter. Love the shatter. Found a shelter. Never mind. Stay in the shelter. It's not safe out here. I heard something. Maybe it's fine. No. Ugh. Any papers? No. Okay. Oh, I need to change those. There we go. Oh gosh! Oh, dude, did I avoid that by dashing when it would have hit me? Who's shooting at me? There you are. Shotgun time. Oh, God, I missed that first shot. Okay. Oh, get me some power. Good. Is there more power we need down here? There is. Oh, dude. Okay, we're good. Let me grab another one. Yeah, dash is control. Good there, good there. Good there. Okay. There's one more somewhere we gotta put on this thing. Maybe it's on the top and it's not around here. Alright, let's go upstairs. More up. Oh, it opens the doors when you... Oh, God! Okay.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Sometimes this game feels intense. If I go... No. It seems like it might hurt one of these. Nope. Okay. How do I get you? Maybe it's a drop in from above. Yeah, it looks like a door up there. Okay. What's this? Oh, we're summoning an elevator. Here's some papers. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepston's turn. Remus? Did you ever stack things in the Half-Life 2 physics engine? I've never really played Half-Life. I played, I think I played 1 a little bit, and I got stuck in, like a underground train tunnel or something, and I had no idea where to go when I was younger, and then I never played it again, and then I never played 2 because I never beat 1, and I never played Alex because I never played 2. So yeah, that's... So the short answer is no, I never did. What's this? The safe. Object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. And, well, blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after. Blank. I don't know what it's after, I guess. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Okay, so is this like an actual safe? Oh, is that why you guys are talking about stacking? We could try. I mean, maybe it'll work. Let me grab one of these. I don't know how to put... Can I put things down? Is there a way to just drop stuff without throwing it? Not really. No, the melee button did not help with that scenario. Unless I can push things. I'm gonna move on. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of this. So we'll mess with things more in the future. Electricity level, water level. Okay. What's in here? I don't know. I don't think. Oh, oh. Recharge. We need to cleanse this place. Cleanse. All right, got the NSC control room taken care of.
To protect them,
Oh,
forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
let's see what we got here. Let's listen to this.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Like what?
You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life.
Ah.
There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Huh. Okay. Internal lockdown. Well, so that means it's on me now, since he's gone and me alone. What is this? The override? Directorial override, yeah, alright. Now it all comes down to me. I get you. Let me make sure there's nothing else here before I do the directorial. Sector elevator? That's probably where I go next, right? Whoa. Alright, let's do this thing. Man. Whoa. The weapon is what? That's cool. Oh, yeah. I remember that hall. Okay. Wait, was that the elevator? That was the elevator, right? Was that good?
That's
Speak
it.
with Emily.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
All right. I'm torn
Two
between...
should get to know each other.
You two. Who two? Is it me? Good. Let's find out. I want to find this out. Though, do I want to go to Emily now? I feel like I want to go left towards that door, but I never finished. Like, what's this elevator over here for? What is this? Where does this go? Is there a sign? The NSC power plant, the Black Rock Quarry. Okay, I'm gonna assume I don't need to go there quite yet. So I'm gonna go talk to Emily so I can find out who the you is that she keeps talking about, and if it's me or what. What's up, Dark Knight? Yeah, this game has been really cool. All I've known is what I've done with Alan Wake and stuff, so it's been a lot of, I don't know. We're figuring things out. It's just taking some time. Ooh, is this gonna lead me to the... now where are we? Oh, I think I know where I am. I was here before, right? Let's read this. Book Club. Unless you... Hey, we heard about this before. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, okay? And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for young adult. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Alright. Alright, so we have that. Let's see, what else we got? What was this way? Okay, we're above the control room now. Jenner's office and ventilation. Have we been up here before? We have not, right? This is all... Wait. Have we been up here before?
Oh, God!
There's a big boy down there. Oh, explosive guy over there. At least I think he's explosive. Alright, I love throwing stuff at people. It's so cool.
Oh, he's got a rocket!
Oh, throw stuff at him. Throw stuff at him.
Oh, yeah.
I need to charge back up. We could drop down, maybe. Oh, I'm out. Sure. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what's this? Nice, rare one. Where are we right now? Wait, is this the janitor's? Whoa, we got to the janitor's office? Dude, man, the way that this level intertwines and reconnects itself is really neat. That needs clearance 4. Alright, I don't know how to get into this. Oh, the hell that is. Alright, at some point, we're bound to find a way into there, so... Ooh, is this the stuff that, like, looks like the door that... No? Okay, it's not. It's not a door that opens. Do we go back? We have Speak with Emily, and we have a good defense. Lots of times, object of power is safe. We could go get the safe. How do we get there? I think that was the other door, right? Can't open that. Okay, that's the Black Rock Quarry, which is where we need to go. How do I... Okay, so maintenance. Okay, I don't know if I want to... Let's just, I guess, exit the area. I think this way. Can't get through there yet. Okay. Whoa, wait. Huh. Where will this take me to? Huh. I have not been to this elevator yet. Let me go here. What's maintenance sector take me to? I don't remember having this many options. Oh, wait. Is this where we came to the one time? Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I did want to come here. I think that somehow this is where we do the other mission. And people are showing up again. Okay.
Oh my goodness, what an explosion.
Oh, that guy's still alive. Oh gosh, no. No. About to die. There's one more, right? Isn't there one more? No? All right, dude, that was close. All right. Okay, yeah, this is where I went to the one time and then I left here. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Dude, okay. Dude, you can just go through the whole, like, all of it. You don't even have to... Okay, never mind. That's neat. All right, let's open this up. Listen, Trench. Listen, Trench is on a warpath about this Ben Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey, there was something about Tennyson before. I know we saw Tennyson at some point. I just don't remember where it was. And I know I didn't write it down. Cool. That's so neat. Oh, some more health right there. Good. Alright, I think we're gonna investigate the training course. But that's that way. Sometimes I'm not 100% sure on the map when it's shaded. So, like, I need to go... Like, why is this stuff highlighted dark and this stuff is highlighted like a brighter color?
Oh!
How do I go into there? I have a manual about... Wait, what? I glanced over. Was it under one of these? Was it a research and report? It was in this room and I picked it up. The thing I remember in this room... Different shades on the map represent different levels and floors. I wish it would shift to like the brighter color whenever we when we go to it. Like I think that would be really good. Hiss barrier, yeah, okay. Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. Okay, this one we got a while back. I thought that it was telling me to destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Okay. So in this scenario, rather than fighting enemies, is it these things? Okay. Okay. Do I throw stuff at him or do I shoot him? Aha! I really don't like his life is in your hands. I hate that. Why is his life in my hands? I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
I guess we go that way.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay.
Seconds remaining.
Ugh.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Stop it. There we go. Shield yourself to pass/level up. How do I do it? Q. Kind of cool. Okay.
Oh god, no. Oh.
I'm gonna die. Do I need to hold? Do I need to press it again? Yeah, I don't mind the map being too confusing. Things are moving and it does fit the vibe. I just wish that like I knew which level I was on a little bit easier, I guess. Hold Q. Drop it. I'm not holding, I just pressed it. Okay, so let's use it to get to this. Get my energy charge back up. Take a little one step at a time kind of thing. Let's go back over here. And let's go. And we'll get over here. So it starts to shake, I think, whenever it's weakening. It's always kind of shaking, I guess. How long can I hold it? Maybe it's the amount of damage it can take? Okay. This will be interesting. I wonder if I can use it on, like, grenades and stuff, too, or... Huh. Neat. Less neat!
Good time to have a shield.
They seem to be aware of it being a shield, because then they ran up on me. This shield thing's kind of cool. Combat in this game is so fun. Ooh, what's this? Contaminant procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description, altered effect. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. Okay, it's a Christmas tree, right? The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Wow. A Christmas tree. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by someone. Discovered in the basement of a home in, I'm going to say, Marietta, Ohio. I don't know where. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's crazy and creepy. You know? Crazy and creepy. I got some more of these. Got some more of these. I wonder if I can upgrade these in the future. Nice. Alright, and then I think I go down here. There's a lot of random stuff that's just like I don't think we're gonna see a Christmas tree, you know? Interesting. Why can't we go through that? Is that like... Oh wait, that's if I failed. That's the route I came from. That makes sense. That's the rest of this thing. Oh, I could have done it again. Yeah, I probably don't get a mimicking Christmas tree, you know? Alright, so we finished that. Let's go talk to... Oops. Let's go talk to Emily. Who blew me up? Jeez. I don't know what I grabbed that time, but it really blew everybody up. Guy riding that dang chair around like he's Magneto. Alright, headshot boost. Alright, we can head over and I suppose... Like, part of me doesn't want to fast travel because I'll learn the layout of the land better. I'll get less confused. And I'll find things that maybe I wouldn't find otherwise, you know? But also for the sake of, like, speed of getting through the game, I do want to fast travel. So, let's try a fast travel because I don't know if we've really done it yet. Ooh, we have more abilities. Oh, what's this? Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy? What? That'd be cool. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh, that's awesome. I like that a lot. How do I get that one? It's locked. I must need that one and then that one. Okay. Launch large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Oh, dude. So I can damage more. What's this? 10% to shield strength. Okay, so it's after so long. 20, 30. Okay, what's this one? When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. I want that. Oh, and then I get a new mod slot here. And it's using 7 to unlock. Okay. Use 22 to unlock. Okay. Which one do I want? I kind of want to propel stuff. I love throwing things. Throwing grenades would be nice. Having more energy would be nice. I don't care about melee damage. I don't think I melee enough. This takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough for that. I could go 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 4, 5. Ooh, okay. Let's take a little bit of this. I can do 2 here so I can get 1 more for that. Or I can take launching grenades and rockets and launching enemies. I love the idea of being able to like just throw an enemy when they're low in health. Take this one. And then, do I want to throw an enemy or do I want more shield strength? And all this is just health. There's a lot more energy options, though. I like being able to pick up 3 things, but that's 2, 4, 7, 10, 8. Oh, God. 2 into this or 2 into this. Man. Let's just hold on to the grenade. Let's take this one for now, and then we can go into the shield barrage. Because I like the idea that whenever I pop it, it'll do more damage. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Wow, dude, that sounds cool. Energy will recover while shield's active. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll go this way. I need to get this all the way down to get... Man, do I get enough points to get all this stuff? Because this stuff sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, I need to buff my energy too. I don't know. All right. Let's fast travel to... Yeah, it must be Central Executive. We'll head this way. While we fast travel and stuff, I'm going to go and try to... my nose feels stuffy. I want to go clear it out a little bit so that I don't... I feel like I'm having trouble breathing a little bit, so... I'm going to do that so that I can talk and read and do more of these things as we continue. So give me just a second. I think I have a be right back. This button? What's this button do? Oh, yeah. It's be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. All right, I'm hoping now.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I'm right here.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Really?
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
Okay.
She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
Why we're
Your
so
readings
strong?
are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3! Heck yeah, it's like a Metal Gear Solid.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
What? Oh, is that a
We
chapter?
take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
What? I burned your trash.
When time comes, I will come calling.
What? What? I did the trash. I took out the trash. Alright, well, I guess that doesn't matter, huh? Major targets. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, wait, what's this? Why does it get like a countdown? Huh. Alright. It does. It's real game time. Oh, no. Alright. Well.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, gosh. I want to ask you all these, but I gotta go take care of a thing. Did we do these already?
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right.
I remember this one.
And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No.
Oh,
What,
that's
I mean, you mean
new?
physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just... wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts.
Yeah.
Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's
That's a
true.
lot.
I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
What?
It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here? You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a weird question to ask. Exactly
That's
anything.
a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door?
Where the other doors
Maybe
go?
to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Alright, thank you.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so the you that she's been talking about hasn't been us, it's been Polaris. Let's head to the NSC energy converters.
Dead. The situation's getting worse. I
I saw a trench.
Okay, so we did that one. And we did that one. Dang, I didn't want that one. Kill enemies with service weapon in pierce mode. Kill hiss troopers. Your armor / knights / turtles are irritating. Crack them open. Tasty. Okay. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Kill hiss charged in the maintenance sector without getting hit. You are hurting / will hurt if you are hurt / injured. Yes. Okay, let's do that. And just see what happens.
Darling, arguing a couple.
Okay, I want this one to propel the debris, and I'll save. Oh, I get him onslaught. Yes. No, wait. I need.
You don't think
What is
Darling?
it? This one. Yes. All right. What do we want? Launch energy. More energy in general. Evade energy. More energy in general. Let's deconstruct this one. I think we should take evade energy cost. I think we should just energy 7% more. I think that's a good one. Can I want to like buff these, but I don't know how we do that. I assume we will at some point. Alright, let's just stick with that. Ooh, we got a hotline for the hiss. The hiss / spread is searching for transmissions / speakers to corrupt / chaos. The astral plane is in conflux / switchboard. What? The hiss will come for us / all. Us all. You must stop / shut them. Shut up them. Shut up them? Shut them up?
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to get?
Let's fast travel to... shoot, where were we going?
The boss.
NSC energy converters, and we're down to 15 minutes. Alright. Well, we're slowly learning more about Jesse. Dylan's not dead. Well, he might be dead now, but he wasn't dead then. Alright, where do we gotta go? This way? Senior officer, eh? Nice. Someone's coming up on my right. Oh. Oh boy, he's running over here. Oh gosh. Barrel. like that we can launch that stuff. Ah, that guy's tough. Dude, this area is a little tricky. Oh, shoot. All right, well. Oh, dude, I lost resources. Oh, what? When you die, you lose resources? It doesn't just kind of continue you? Okay, interesting. I need to keep that in mind. What did I use resources for before? I used them on something. All right, let's take our time a little bit more. Or... Oh, no. You only get one shot. Dang. This is like what Eminem's saying about it. Well, that bums me out. I should have been a little bit more careful. No! Weapon forms? Ooh, yeah. Hey, here we go. Here we go. This would be nice. Unlock the second mod slot and increase weapon damage of our base thing. Or get machine gun power. 5 of 1 hidden trend. 15 of 28, 12 of 28. I might have enough to do both. Upgrade my main gun. Nice. And get spin. It worked. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, wait. I should have looked here. Ah, dang it. Upgrade. To enable higher tier mods. Well, we should do that next. Okay, so this one... Wait, can I only... Ooh. I definitely like grip, and I gave it an upgrade. So let's rate of fire, ammo cost per shot, headshot damage plus 39%, energy gained from headshots 14%, damage against enemy armor. Let's do the headshot one. Why not? I kind of want to try spin. Yeah, just to, take it out for a spin. Accuracy? Yeah, let's up accuracy. All right, let's check this out. So we got this one, which is... So, good. And then... I like that. That's a nice one. I don't know which one I want to use more. But I can just change whenever I want to go, though. So I can just be like, shatter time. And then I can be like, nah, spin time. All right. Research. Let's fast travel to Central Executive, I guess. I'm assuming all the dark question marky spots we're going to have to come back to again in the future. Because we pretty much explored all of the executive branch. All right. So we got to go to the research sector now. Beware of named enemies. They are more resilient to damage, tend to have more armor, and their attacks can be devastating. Okay. All right. Collect 80 collectibles. I didn't even grab anything just now.
Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
The manual.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Huh. I like the key with a sword. It's got like the pyramid, but that could be like the Illuminati pyramid. Like we have pyramids all the time on things. Yeah, I just got there. Cool. What about map? Ah, dude. All right. Oh gosh. Switch it to this one. Take that, yeah. Machine gun time. Cool. I like the machine guns. Not bad. I don't know if I like it more or less than the shotgun. Uh-oh. Ooh, was that a sniper? What was that? Alright, let's go take care of these guys. Yeah, they seem snipery. Oh! Jeez. Oh, grenade! Jeez. Alright, good. I like that it's getting a little tougher. Alright, let's hide over here, switch to this, pick up that, and chuck this. There we go. Sometimes you just need a little bit of space. I feel like there's still a bad guy around here. Yeah. Junior agent. Oh! There's more, there's more, there's more. Hiss Sniper. These might be my least favorite guys. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the His snipers are well aware of how to use it. Oh man, that sucks. Let's go get health. Look at all the stuff they dropped. Yes. Hey, parapsychology. Looks like that's the way we gotta go, too. Thought I saw something. Yeah, I need this. Alright, let's go this way towards the objective, and then we'll explore other directions later. Because I don't know where all this game's gonna take me. Aw, man. No, the shifting.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
What is that? Alright, well. I guess we're going left, eh? Parakinesiology? Oh, gosh. Oh. Come on, where you at? I know I saw someone coming up here. Oh, he was waiting. Oh, that was so clever of him. Oh, shoot. Should've. What is this? What's happening here? Huh. Okay. Details. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911, what's your emergency? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh. Why is it a not applicable thingy?
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
That's very broad strokes. That's not any information. The astral plane houses the board, and the board basically just decides everything? What?
The astral plane.
What's this?
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane. We can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind.
Whoa, the Pierce. Does this let us do sniping? Ah, that's probably cool. I do want to get upgrade. Ooh, we can upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade. Did it work? Astral blip and more source. Okay, we get more source. I think we did it.
Staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them.
Stop watching me. Huh. Wait, I don't know what it... Dang it. Does it tell me which one I got? I don't know which one I got. Dag nabbit. It wasn't hers. The astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts. This sounds like it's probably this one. To use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Huh. Whoa, what's this? Okay. What's this?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral...
Let's watch it this way.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. we have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head.
Whoa.
It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Is that must be the situation he was talking about, huh?
Plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a condition of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter it.
Oh. It's one of those.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
This is what they were talking about, keeping in there and monitoring it with other stuff. Well, I don't want to accidentally release this thing. I hope this doesn't do it. Oh no. Guys, we're gonna release this thing, aren't we? What exactly do we do here? Do this. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Hey, you. Hey, quit. Don't break that stuff. Come on, you. Whew. We did it.
Bureau doing with that thing?
Sweet. Alright. I was a little concerned, but now we locked it away, and now we're all good. And we're going to take away... We're not going to take away the power. Okay.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit.
Damn, man.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, man. Heal... His clusters heal other enemies. Destroy them to make the fight easier. Is that the cluster right there? Or is that a cluster? It must be that. Alright. It's gone. I love being able to just pick stuff up and chuck it at them without having to fully pick things up. Like that. Oh no! Oh shoot. I did it! I threw a rocket! Come on, do another one. Throw another one. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Picked up the wrong thing. Come on. Come on, shoot me. No! Ugh. Picked up the wrong thing. I love that so much. It's so cool. Extrasensory lab. Okay. We can go this way. What the hell? More of you guys? Thank you, machine gun. There's no one more here somewhere. Dude, so they put people in these chairs and strap like things to their heads? That's a big boy. I'd like to read some of these, but we'll just use them as a weapon instead. Oh, dude, that was a one-shot on that guy. Oh, it wasn't a one-shot. I lied. He just fell down and I didn't see him. I'm so glad we got the grenade launcher ability. Hey, I just got the thingy I was after. This game's fun. I like it. I want to cleanse this. Why can't I cleanse this? I want to... Oh, wait, what was that? Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Wait, what? What? Jesse learns of another object of power, an X-ray light box, in the hypnosis lab. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box OOP-18 in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Okay, so that's what those are. They put them in those chairs, hook those things to their brain, and then that's how they're recording those aspects of the astral plane or whatever, right? Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Okay, so I need to go that. Let's go. These always give me more powers and stuff, so let's go take care of this. Somehow. How do we get there? What's over here? Nadine, send this to research for analysis. My precognitive powers. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. All right. So, how do we progress here? There's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. There's two guys there. Okay, well. Yeah, the hypnosis lab is down and to the right. Are there things to destroy? Oh, hiss nodes? What are these? Oh gosh, what's a hiss node? Where do I go for the hiss node? Go to the communications department, but I just got here. And I can't fix this thing. What's this? Groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. Experiment for something we don't know. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Alright, well, I don't know where else to go here. My only other thought is that this stuff is still building upon those guys over there. So since there are bad guys over there, we'll go kill those bad guys and see if that helps us. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of the captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Okay. There's a lot of red glowy stuff, so I was trying to make sure there wasn't more red glowy stuff. I'm gonna go kill those one guys and then see if that helps at all or not.
Oh!
Okay, I killed one guy. Maybe that's what I needed. Aha, it was just that one guy. There we go.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
I don't think I know how to go to, what is it called? The communications department? I think I would have to go to the central executive and then go to the elevator.
I heard the hesitation. Brings up a lot of questions.
Go to the communications department. Oh, it's over there.
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no one.
Dead letters. Mail room. Dead letters might be closer to communication department. Yeah, I think we can go. Yeah, I think so. Here, I'm loving the Sopranos reactions. I want to say, love all the things y'all do at Blind Wave. It means the most. Did y'all see the new Wolverine PS5? I have not seen the newest Wolverine trailer, I don't believe. All I've seen so far we've reacted to. But thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words, and I hope you've been enjoying okay, well, we're around the communications department, but not here, right? Communications department must be upstairs. I don't think we've been there, have we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Found the spot. Jeez. Gotta destroy some nodes. Nice. All right. Next. More over here.
Oh, it blew up next to me. Oh!
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just wait this one out. I didn't get him. There's one more node. Oh. Okay. Dude, man, that was getting intense. All those guys trying to blow me up. I did not like it. Alright, well now I know to look for these little red blocks and shoot those things. Is that it? Is that all we gotta do now? Can we leave? It's a control right here, yeah. Control point. Collectible reward. Hey, cool. Kill enemies in the research sector. That's where we were going. Awesome. We're not really in the maintenance as much anymore. Using charge. I don't know what that means. Kill hiss charged in the maintenance sector without getting hit. Well, let's ban that one. Kill his snipers. Distance is foreign, grounded, distant. We do not approve. Okay, sure. Now let's fast travel back to parapsychology. Luckily, the sphere can't heal itself. Yeah, right? Dude, Punisher is a lot of fun, Jay. Daredevil was as well. Alright. Oh, man. Everything looks fixed. Look how nice this place looks. Wait. We can go to the thing. Missions. And now... Yeah, I think we can get there. Let's go this way and get the X-ray light box thing done. See what new power we can get. Oh, shoes. Do I shoot you guys? Why do you guys have green health bars?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Should I kill them? Okay. What the? The heck is this? Seems like some kind of puzzle. What am I meant to look at to tell me Ooh, maybe this. So on the top.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
Partial to full?
I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes,
what?
I do.
Astral
Perfect.
conduit?
Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entanglement.
Okay, so now what? Seize to complete. What is seize? How do I use seize? Golden copy NPC variation. What? NPC? Wait, him? Immune adjusted tech. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Well, how? What is seize? Low health enemies can be seized. How do I seize? Oh, F. Whoa! I just Jedi mind trick this guy and I can still move while I do this? Dude, go get that guy. Go get him. Heck yeah. This is cool. Okay. I'm trying to get his attention. Oh, God. The X-ray is now bound. Alright. Dude, that's cool. I like that. I can just, like, Jedi mind trick him. Where is... There's my exit. A captive audience. Okay. Cool. Dude, I'm just gonna have all the powers. Everyone died.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
I'm gonna be using that all the time. Getting a chance to like control them and let them fight on my side. This sounds like some PSYOP stuff. Alright, let's head over to the Old Boys Club. Get some more abilities. Okay, what ability do I want to prioritize? What's this? 5% to seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. I feel like I'm going to use this all the time. Seize large enemies when their health is low. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want that? Guys, I'm torn. I'm torn. I got this one. I wouldn't mind being able to throw people, but being able to seize 2 people at once? Well, actually, no. I seized 2 people. Does that let me seize a 3rd person? Should I get myself more energy? Does it drain energy the whole time? What do I want to do? Launching low energy, large people. One, 2, 3. I got 4. What can I use 4 on? 2 on that. And 2 on launch damage. I launch stuff all the time. Maybe I'll just buff both of these. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 points towards that. I think let's take launch, because launch I'm going to use a lot more, I think. Plus, I want to see what it's like to throw people at him. We just got seize. I don't know how much seize we're going to use yet. So I might not like it. It might not be that good. Oh, I could take the large enemy one too. Oh. And then I can launch large objects. Okay, I'm launching large enemies. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. That'd be cool.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need
Thank
to
you.
talk.
You got that right.
Oh no. Oh no.
More of you? Really?
Seize him! Yes. Seize him too. How long does it last? Or do they... Oh, they get full health again too? Ah, cool. Okay. And then when it runs out, do they just die? Dude, their brain exploded. Alright, I'm gonna love this, I think. I mean, maybe not the brain exploding part. I feel a little bad for them, but I was gonna kill them already anyway, so you know what? It is what it is. Sorry about their brain, but I can't do anything about that. Oh. Oh.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
In the luck lab? What's a luck lab? Oh, hey, I came from there. Claim the control point. Good. Ah, I was wondering if that was going to be a singing fish, but it's not. Huh, these guys seem traumatized. Probably shouldn't mess with stuff. That could be an object of power. Did they see me coming through? No, this is a different room, right? Must be. Yo, what's that? I'll keep that, I guess.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
No, it loses luck. Yeah, luck goes in and luck falls out. But it falls down on you, so it's good luck. You know what I mean? What? Ooh. It hits the elephant, makes a noise. That's neat. All right, Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden.
Thank you.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
No one seems to care about any of this.
Situation.
They just like go with
Darling
it.
created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Well, dang, man. Can you give me some luck?
Seen that funky mirror there floating down the hall?
Well, there is a lot going on over here, eh?
I see rangers over there.
Oh, jeez, they shot me with a thing real close. Stop, I can't see when you do this. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. I almost died because I couldn't see to shoot. F him. So are there other dudes? Need health. Are there good guy rangers out here fighting too? Thank you. Where's this health? Where's the health thingy? I don't know who's shooting at who with all this. There we go, good. That's much better. Dude, this is nice. Wait, good guy? That's weird, okay. So not used to having good guys fight me. Alright. Oh. Damn, these guys. I hate those dudes. Don't get closer, man! Oh, gosh. Oh no, is everyone dead? Oh man, I think everyone died. Why'd they all die? Why'd they get closer? What were they thinking? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, I hurt. also has some shield stuff, eh? Ooh, okay. I'd like to get him. Thank you. Thank you. Launch this dude. Look, I can throw bodies. Psycho Manus, dude. Oh, more dudes. Thank you, thank you. Another one. I can just throw bodies and stuff. This is great. Alright, having some people to be able to shoot around me is nice. I like that. I need to use my shield probably more, or just get in the habit of being able to use that a bit. Let's cleanse this. Nice. The ritual office. Let's check out the shelter real quick. Did the control point heal me? I don't think I was healed all the way. Interesting. If that's how that works, I never noticed it. Oh gosh, the Threshold kids. With the recent arrival of the Threshold kids, I don't know what it is, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young child. There are no other blank for blank to play with. There are no other kids. There are no other children for kids to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, kid-friendly introduction to paranatural. Okay, children will require a slow, kid-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee children will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a child to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. So why are there so many kids here? I don't like that they're working on kid stuff, you know what I mean? I don't like it. What are we doing with these kids? A Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of the Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss can make an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual, or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole, Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Hiss warped. Okay, that's what we just fought as like that little boss dude. The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities, similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? That's interesting. Is the Hiss corruption grown so much on one individual that it then has manifested separately or stronger? Not how strong is the host? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Okay, the object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named, who knows, maybe it's Dylan. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's mind? I don't know. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts some time. Once released, the seized individual as a result of... Once released, the seized blank as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For optional details, see case 26HQ 452. And that one was from 2003 when they acquired that one. I like seeing objects of power. So the floppy disk was 74. The safe was in 2014. That one's relatively new. Hotline was in 65. That's like the oldest one. 98 was the merry-go-round. The service weapon was in 64. That's the oldest one. And then 2003. Okay. Ooh, give me that. Yeah. Dodge efficiency? Huh. Alright, looks like we're going this way, guys. Oh, thank you guys. I've missed a few follows. Thank you guys for the new follows. I appreciate it. Oh, also, if you guys don't know, today's the last day that I'll be streaming where Twitch has the sub drop. So if you want the badge where you get like the hotline telephone badge, I think it ends on like the 23rd, and I don't have any more control streams between then and now. So just want to remind people on that kind of thing. Is that a rubber ducky? Can I have rubber ducky? What do you do with rubber ducky? Oh! What is this? Go to the mailroom. I was at the mailroom earlier. I don't want to go there again. Hang on. I was making good progress on this one. I wanted to see what the rubber ducky was.
This way to the lab?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look. Oh.
You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Dang hiss. Thank you, Polaris. What's over here? Why is this door blocked? What was that noise? It looks like there should be like a little thing. Huh. Was there an audio thingy that I missed somewhere? Maybe by... There we go.
Altered item number... Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
On a high.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
To communicate?
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response.
Okay.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Why do you have it? Why do you have this ducky?
52AE analysis, session 2. I will be.
There's a door there. I feel like I can get this ducky and it will do something, but I want the ducky.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat
via
a standard Bunsen.
That wasn't what I meant to do. It also did not give me the ducky. Hey, I healed a little bit from that. But we're okay. We survived. We will fuck with that duck later. Let's get going. That really hurt. Sudden impulse. Funny that you have that name. The plan is for going through all the DLC of Control, and then going through Alan Wake 2 with all the DLC of Alan Wake 2, which I haven't gone through all of that yet either. So, oh, up there. How the hell do you get up there? That might lead me to the duck, guys. Oh, I feel like I have to get like a... Okay, someone... I want this duck. I don't know that melee. Someone said melee drops it. I don't know that it does. Alright, I don't know if I can... I feel like I need to come back to this. Dash doesn't drop it. Shooting doesn't drop it. Nothing seems to drop it. You know what I mean? feel like I could get, if I could get a couple of these things stacked up, I could get up in there, you know? If I just keep throwing some of these things in here, they'll just stack up enough. And it will work, you know what I mean? If I just pile a bit more. Come on, get in here. This is gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. I just hope I don't get stuck up there. That's gonna be the worst thing. Damn it, I broke that. Ah, damn it. It's so close. That's nice. I like that spot. It's a good spot. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you. You're what I want. Damn, too high. No, damn it. I like you there. Damn. I don't think this is working, guys. We tried. That was easy. There we go. I should just put them all in there and then push them. What we got here? I did it! HRA lab, we're in here.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
What do these mean? Too powerful for our use. Wait, what? Dimensions? Feedback loop. Are those symbols for dimensions and stuff? Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through harmonized prism onto a blank, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Heading to bed. All right, Sleepy, have a good one. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some rest. I know you had trouble sleeping last time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. What is this?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh boy, okay. Okay, so I picked up a thingy. And I picked up a thingy. And I picked up a thingy. What is this? Oh boy. Alright. Pick up one of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. Our way in too
We
strong.
need to find all the punch cards.
Okay. I must be missing 1 or 2 of them. Let's go up here. What's up here? What's this?
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Play the first guided imagery experience tape. Alright, so this is number 4. Alright, well, let's not do that mission yet, I suppose. Jesse finds a strange audio tape containing guided imagery experience. Let's continue this one, which is right here where we are now. Alright. Five. So 1 is over here. Oh gosh, man, there's stuff everywhere.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Well, yeah, I get you. 1. So let's see. So over there we have that. In theory, based on this one just being here and present, it is this one. And then if we open up 2, I can't see 1 from here. So 2 could, it can't be that one because we just used that one. It could be this one.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Or it could be over here. Maybe this one's 2. I'm gonna say 2 is the filled in one. This one. And then I think 3 is like a bottom left kind of symbol that looks like this one. And then 4, I'm gonna say is like this. Oh shoot, wait. Feedback loop. So it has an arrow drawn over there, and that one's not it. So maybe
Looks
that
like he was
one's
working on something
the
to do with these
last
symbols.
one. Which must be this one. Hope it's okay if I put them in too like not in the right order. And I go up here. Can we affect this? But yeah, it looks like that one. Alright, all the punch cards are in. See what happens. Dude, look at the gun she has. It's like an old World War II looking kind of gun. Is that bad? That seems bad. That's bad, right?
The prism shattered.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming.
Aha!
Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Ah, dang it. She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
I get it.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Yes! Clearance
Emily
level
Pope
4.
has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Darling might be a spy or something, or a traitor.
Scale HRA.
Wait, what's this?
It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive
Ought to be finishing a chapter or something?
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
He had some idea of something. He can't be the bad guy at all then. Oh no, that's our mining facility we gotta go to, isn't it? That's the black prisms. That place looks nuts. Oh my gosh.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I would prefer to jump into this one first. Alright, thanks, Marshall. Congrats on solving the puzzle. Sometimes it's a roadblock. Well, thank you, chat, for not, like, just telling me the answers and stuff, too. I appreciate it. I like getting a chance to kind of, like, just mess with the puzzle and try to figure it out. Alright, where's this take us out at? Aw, dude, that's so cool. Alright, how do we get... I don't want to take the elevator yet. I want to go Ritual Division. I can't open that yet. Okay. So we have to go... That was almost bad. I don't think I want to go down there. Oh, shoot. Let's snag him. Oh, jeez. God, I can do this. All right, good. Okay. Whoa, where'd he go? Did they all leave because I backed up too far? Oh man, that sucks if they do that.
Oh, shoot.
No. Dang. Well, I got rid of the stupid orb. Oh man, where am I now? Damn, I want that duck. Okay, so I didn't lose the progress. I just spawned back over there. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. Let's switch to the machine gun. So nice to have friends. Oh, dude, I picked him up. Hell. Ah, shit, these guys. I hate these guys. Oh, are they all dead? I hope they're all dead. Ah, shoot, they're not all dead. Ah! Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez. Thank you for just grabbing stuff for me, game. Oh my gosh. All right, get a little treasure chest. Spin grouping efficiency, that sounds nice. And what's this? A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Hey, this was we had the one thing about this. Event is notably similar to AWE something in which blank blank blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by something, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. Okay.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies,
the kids home.
Waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. Hedron. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Okay, this is the part we saw earlier.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. I feel a little better about him because before I was worried that he might have been involved in some stuff, but it doesn't feel like he is. I feel like he found out something and started just working towards trying to find a solution as quickly as he could, you know? Objects of power are holders. 665. What? To the other / blessing. We hold the reins / law. We are failing in translating hyperreal. Some secrets / instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. What? Objects of power are holders. To the other blessing. We hold the reins or law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets / instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Huh. Weird. It's a weird message. I hit E by accident there. I don't think we go that way. I think we go this way. Go through here and then go left. Okay, we should be. Play the first guided imagery. Is it the next? Is it here? Ooh, here. No? Extrasensory lab. Where's the extrasensory lab? Huh. In the research extrasensory lab. Maybe I just haven't found the extrasensory lab yet. It's weird. It shows there. Have I seen... Alright, let's do this. Let's fast travel to Central Research. Melee has increased effectiveness against enemy armor. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, where are all the signs? All right. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Shoebox notes. Some notes, I think I've stumbled into something here. Only notes. Hypothesis now. An AW in the lab. Everything affected. The shoebox contents. Who took the shoebox? We are in the middle of tests here. Bring it back. Someone stole the shoebox. Darling's office. Dimensional research. Parapsychology. Huh. Nothing necessary. Ooh, hypnosis lab. That's where I need to go to, I think, right? How do I get to the hypnosis lab?
Oh no!
What are you guys shooting at? Just you, or are you the last one? Shoot rockets at someone else. You got a rocket, shoot him. Or kick him. Okay, sure. Kick him. Darling's office. Dimensional research. I don't know that I want to go through these weird doors, man. Like, nah, I don't really want to. I don't want to. I'll come back to that. That area scares me, and I feel like I need more everything. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when the AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the board and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
Damn.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
Dude, that
If you don't
sucks.
have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
He's kidding about it being quick and painless? Dude, that sucks that, like, oh, hey, here's these. It's like a life preserver. But we can't tell you why.
Regarding HRAs, what are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in an altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common that we have yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time?
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss, but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abram Lewis. I love that they play around with the Jungian, I don't know how you say it, archetypes and all that. Carl Gustav Jung, probably Jung, was a real psychologist back then, and he had some wild theories on what consciousness is about. Control makes it more worth to have read about his works in school. Really? That's cool. I don't think I read those in school. I don't remember that. I love how often they pull real things, especially into Control so far. What was the one thing we talked about last on Sunday? The Havana... Was it Havana ear thing? Wasn't there a shoebox in Alan Wake? There was a shoebox in Alan Wake, Flex. There was. We can go back and read that one board. Maybe it had something about something that was in there. I didn't read the whole thing. I should probably. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank. An entity, to the board probably. An entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. I'm assuming board. I may be wrong, but His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the board, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Maybe it's not the board. Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume the involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more sinister? I don't know what it would be. Jung is not unlike Freud in that he had many interesting ideas mixed with a lot of stuff that's been dismissed for a long time, so he doesn't get a lot of coverage. I see. Yeah, it's right, Clone. It's cool to have like things like, dude, I remember this. Like I was alive when this happened. Like this, no one knew what it was.
Life preserver. Instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from.
I had to fix that.
One day, classified, not water.
All right. Well, I'm not sure how to get to this area with the tape. Let me go back over here real quick. If we do this, and then do this, and then do... So what do we have? Summer of 2012. Shoebox retrieved from ordinary. Hey. Potential altered item not flagged. AWE in lab. Everything affected but the shoebox and the contents. We recreated the event. Same results. Recreated with a different shoebox from home. Same result. Wait, what? Shoeboxes can't be altered. Contents safe. Why? How? A loophole? We could use this. Samantha. Repopulation ongoing in the town. Blog. This House of Dreams. FBC. Lead. Alter. I'm not sure what that is. Contents point to Thomas Zane. Reference Bright Falls, AWE, 1970 summer to 2010 tall. Tall? Connected AWEs. So shoe boxes don't let the contents get altered by an AWE. And this has a contents point to Thomas Zane. Guys, I didn't read enough of this when I first came through here. Thanks for mentioning about a shoebox. I like not missing things, but I struggle between the direction, but also like finding it on my own, but not missing stuff. Does that make sense? So I appreciate some of it, but yeah. I remember when this first released with ray tracing on, people zoomed in on her eyeballs in camera mode, and there's a full reflection. I'm sure there's a lot of Alan Wake stuff around with different things. This is interesting, though. The Thomas Zane thing. And how do shoeboxes stop altered things? Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master? which has occurred miles away. The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung, I'm going to say Jung, if it's wrong, let me know, guys, laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. House of Dreams blog is a lady who found a box that contained a picture of information about him. What? She got a dream about him where he created a pocket dimension. Wait, what? Wait, is this stuff I should know? Do I know this stuff? Do I just not remember? Dude, this world's so big. It's a blogspot post from 2012. What? Okay. I think House of Dreams is a reference to the book House of Leaves 2. Okay, so let's see here. House of Dreams blog is a lady who found the box that contained a picture and information about him, as in Thomas Zane. You never checked out House of Dream blog. That's what the blog's about. Wait, how do I find this blog? Is it a thing I can look at now? If you go by what the employees here say, these items are collective thoughts or concepts materializing. If I just Google it, I'll find it. Let me look here real quick. House of Dreams. Do I put in that and then put in like what? Blog? Blogspot. Well, what is this? Sorry, it's really bright. Flashbang. There's like poems and stuff. Is this it? More shoebox poems. There's such a long blog. So this, wait, is this created as if it's in the universe then? Or is this like are you saying it's a real thing that's a weird mystery? Like, what do you, wait, I don't, hang on, what is this? Posted by Samantha. Subscribe to posts. The diver told me that a dark presence. Okay, so this was done as, okay. This was released with American Nightmare. The woman Samantha bought a house in Ordinary. That's okay. Okay. Wait, the woman Samantha. Huh. All right. Well, this is a lot that I have to read through to see what all this is and what kind of Easter eggs this is. Dark presence been underlined. It looks like it goes. I mean, there's time. 5:24, 5:25. There's at least a time, but I don't see like dates. Here's dates. Okay, so this was 7:23. Oh my gosh, it's 7:21 right now. Is that why the hotline Twitch thing ends on the 23rd? Is there a connection to this? It can't be. It's got to be just coincidental, right? So when's the first one up? Samantha posted this one under the house. A couple of guys came to do some plumbing work on Friday. They had to get under the house to do that, and I discovered that there was a trap door that led to the crawl space underneath. It had been screwed shut and had to be opened after they were done. I decided to go down there to explore. Armed with a flashlight and my iPhone for shots, I squeezed myself through the trap door. It was cramped and claustrophobic. I'm amazed that the workmen were able to do any work there. I'm tiny compared to them. I was mentally prepared for rats and dead cats, or even something worse, but there was nothing out of the ordinary down there. Nothing out of the ordinary in the town of Ordinary. Pun intended. Here are the photos. Okay, and then there's all... And then... I've been really busy and stressed at work lately, but in spite of that, the shoebox and its contents are never far from my thoughts. Wait, when did she find? This was 3/25/2012. This was I don't know when. Wait, older posts. Shoebox dream, shoebox photos. What the heck? Dude, there's so much more to this than I thought there was on this page. I fulfilled a lifelong dream and bought a house. This blog will follow the process as I renovate the house of my dreams. Tour of the house, first night in the house, and then a shoebox. This is the shoebox? Okay, I won't do all this right now, but this is kind of interesting. She finds a shoebox in the attic. Yeah, like right here, I guess. The most wonderful discovery I've made is this old shoebox filled with typewritten sheets of poems and black and white photographs. Photos and scans of those soon. All right, I'll do this maybe on I don't know when. I don't know, on another day maybe. I don't know. I don't know when to do that. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. So they posted that as a blog post. And it's going to have a lot more Alan Wake nods, maybe? Or it's just something loosely connected? Like, it didn't have, like, a clicker in it. You know what I mean? Whatever you feel like. I definitely want to look through it.
Hit him with the chair! Oh gosh, what was that?
Where are you? Oh, jeez. Oh, I can control you? What do you do? Dang, I wanted to take control of it. I did not know you could take control of those guys who blow up. Man, we really mess these places up. Hey, there's stuff in here. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there and he doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the I wondered, because at one point during that, there was a guy who like, oh, camera, let me push this button and mess with this dial for a second, you know? Like, he kind of like was like playing with it. Like it was I don't know, like he didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best. Hubert. Vin, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Thank you very much. And you get the you get a new badge with that too. Some nice Alan Wake Quantum Break and even control related tidbits in there. I will definitely have to like go through that at some point. Probably on stream, I guess. I don't know. It might be nice for people who don't know, like just to have a general idea of it, or I can also kind of like read through it and give a general thought of it another time maybe too. What's over here? Let's open this. There's so much in this place. Is this the way to the hypnosis lab? Is it downstairs? You were Flex on YouTube? Badge is too cool not to sub? Well, thank you. Thank you, Flex. Thank you, Vin. Wait, does it say what this is? Lab 1, Lab 2, Lab 3. Why is there no... It's so hard to know which way is the extrasensory, and I can't find the extrasensory lab. But this could be it, perhaps. It's the only one unlocked. Acoustic research. I would definitely watch you go through it on stream, like seeing people discover it in the moment. Your call. Okay. I mean, I can, as long as people are all good with that. I want to explore all this and find... Oh, look! Look! Poets of the Fall! In the acoustic lab. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that makes sense. What we got here? Auditory experience, Poets of the Fall. My dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from the following pairs. One of each from the following pairs. 1 or 2. 1. A or B. A. Day or night. Day. Apple or orange? Apple. Burnout or fade away? Dang. That was a tough one. Burnout, I guess. Alright, let's see what... Wait, can I go in here? Whoa. Guys, there's no audio in here. It's like loud, noisy out here. Alright, how many people have listened to Poets of the Fall?
Night, the world, it's mine. With nobody else out here.
This is cool.
Run wild and royally cavalier to burn, ignite. I do it for so much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else, and here we stand
Dude, this is a good song. I like this one. I do know this one. Yeah.
Too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I?
Which song is this? Is it Disquiet? My Dark Disquiet? I might be saying that wrong. Yeah, My Dark Disquiet. There it is. Was this in Alan Wake or something? I wonder why I know this one. I mean, it could be an Alan Wake 2 as well. I don't know. I didn't recognize it till it got to like the chorus part, and I'm like, I know this part. This is cool that they just have this in here. I don't know if there's anything that happens from this. This song isn't in any other games. Maybe it's one of the songs. I've had poets and gods showing up on like my Spotify and stuff when it's recommending things, and I've just let it play because I'm just like, well, sure, why not play a poet's song? So maybe that played whenever I was like doing the dishes or something. Because every once in a while it plays a song and I'm like, oh, this one's a little softer of a song, but then other times it plays a song like, dude, this one's sweet. A lot of their songs are pretty good. There's not very many of them where I'm like, this one's okay. Usually I'm like, this is a fun song. What does this say? Wait, are these the lyrics? Yeah, I think these are the lyrics, aren't they? To burn, ignite, I do it for much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet, arresting duality. And I come to, it's all over me? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you? In this race of two, we're an endless stream of choices. We're the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies. Huh. I like that they say awake as well in there. All right. Well, was this just a fun extra little Easter egg place? Like, do we have to come here later? Was it just cuz? I mean, that was cool. I mean, I don't mind them having it. It makes sense that they have some kind of audio. Oh, God! Stop it. Can I go in here? Will it hurt me? Oh, this place doesn't hurt. Oh, gosh. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's like an elevator here or something. I got the same power you do. Come on, you. Come on. Are you coming? How the heck do I get you? I gotta go.
No, I was right there.
I feel like that was real close. But yeah, if you haven't heard of poets or Old Gods of Asgard, their music is pretty good overall. Old Gods have a lot of in-game stuff for sure. It's interesting, yeah, like someone was saying poets being in this is different. Ugh, there we go. No, no, no! Oof. Oof. I did it. I made it. Ah. What's the deal with this, huh? Can I jump that far? Is there a reason to not go down there? Boop. Boop. Seems like a way to go. What the heck is down here? Hey, give me that. What? I can fill that up? Dang, I didn't know that. Let's take a look. Oh gosh. All right. Can I do it by type? Yeah, here we go. Nice. Okay, okay. So Rate of fire. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. Recoil. This one's higher with 10. What's this? Projectile spread. I don't need a whole bunch of projectile spread. I just really need one. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, what was this one? Accuracy. This is a better accuracy. Damage while low on health. That's kind of cool too. Damage after kills plus 45%. I wonder what the time frame of that is. Let's take that one. I should probably clear out these too, right? Is that a turtle shell? What is this? Shield strength boost. Ooh. Let's do it by type. Type made it a lot nicer. Get rid of that. I'm just gonna keep the strongest one of each of these. Evade energy cost. 9, 10, 11. So 7, 9, 10. Ooh, is that 13? Get rid of 11. Launch energy minus 12, 12, 11, 8. Health buff. We have the better health buff, so we don't need that one. Ooh, sea speed 57%. That's cool. What is this one? More energy by 7%. I think I'm going to take the sea speed one. Yeah, let's do that one. More health is good. I like that. I need to upgrade more. What do I have here? I can just listen to this when I want to. That's pretty cool. Okay. I like that. They just let you keep it. Hope it wasn't a mistake to come down here. Okay, there's some power. To power the elevator, yay! Okay. Oh, where am I? What is this place? What's through this door? Wait. What the? You guys are okay?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Underhill. Oh, what? What the heck is that? Take him over too. Alright, now you guys go do some stuff. What the hell? 6. These things are like level 6. They seem tougher. Alright, I don't know that I should be here yet. I don't know what this place is all about. Let's go back. A C's accelerator, yeah, good. Alright. We'll come back whenever, like 6, like we're not at 6 yet. Though, I don't know, maybe.
Excuse me, are you lost?
Oh, cool, now I get to know what's going on here. Yes, I am a little lost. Mold threshold, what? So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to blank, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body. Seizing control of motor functions, this behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious. It is a truly ingenious little thing. All right, let's talk. Let's talk to you. Who are you?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yep, I'm the director. I can do what I want.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Okay.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
I'm the director, by the way. Old growth.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Thresholds?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled something contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. While the mold is actively hostile. So it is... The entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while the mold is actively hostile. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Interesting. Alright, I think we will deal with this stuff another time. Let's take this elevator. Now we have the elevator. We can deal with this at some point. There's more missions that we have now. Fresh corpses near toilets, television, staircases. I wonder if I find these down there or randomly about while I'm maneuvering. Because I feel like I've found some of that mold stuff in other places, you know? Like up here's a little bit moldy, you know? Oh gosh, more guys. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, that didn't work out okay. Ooh, that's cool. Please shoot at someone else. Thank you. I'd like to have you shoot at someone else too. Thank you. Oh, hey, there's some stuff here. Cool, got them all. All right, there's a thing over here I need to read. No, which one was it? Threshold utility? Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize the opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of the most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Dude, this game is so interesting because you could have almost any kind of, I don't know, location that you go through. It can be plant related. You could be having to traverse in the sky. You know what I mean? Like, because of the way that this, I don't know, world map thing operates. Man, I wish I could have found... I have no idea how to get to the hypnosis lab. I have no idea how to get to the extrasensory lab, not the hypnosis lab. My fault there. This is my favorite thing about SCP writing. This is just a AAA SCP game. I don't know what SCP is. True, they do reference the mold at one point, but it is a thought of like, oh, mold, not, oh, that's the mold, you know? All right, I don't think we need more of those. Ability-wise, dang it, man, it's so hard to choose what abilities to get. I like so many of these ideas. I really want to seize more. I really want to launch large objects. I should just take this. It's 1 point. 1 point to launch large objects. Why not? And I can, okay, then we're good there. I could do 3 points. I could give myself more health. That's not bad. A whole fan fiction project. You can look up tons written short SCP stories online. Interesting. Okay. I might have to try to do that. The seize duration, I'm assuming, gives them like more health. I do like seizing. Launch up to 3 objects. That sounds cool too. One point there, 2 points there, and I can start pushing towards there. I think I'll do this. And then I think I'll do... Yeah, I'll just do this. Alright. Alright, guys, and I think... There, like, we're already past 10:30. That's later than I was planning on going initially. I think I might stop here, guys. I've had a lot of fun with this so far. This is just my first week of playing. These 2 streams have been, I don't know. I've been very curious. It's been a lot of stuff that we're slowly learning and figuring out. Like, there's just been a lot of cool aspects in this game that have been interesting, and I'm not even necessarily tied into like Alan Wake things yet, whatever we're doing with that. So I think the concepts they have in this game have been really fun. So I'll be back with this more on Sunday. Thursday I have Mass Effect 2. I'm playing more of that on Thursday, and Gears of War on Friday. But yeah, more Control will be on Sunday at 5 p.m. That's my plan right now for that. I'll see. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday next week that I'll do, but Sunday at 5. So make sure you guys join me there. Thanks too for everyone that's been here. It's been fun, like talking with people, chatting. I think you guys have been pretty good, not really being like spoilery. I don't think. I mean, maybe you have, and I just wouldn't know it yet. I'm not sure, but we had that one puzzle thing that I was trying to figure out. I appreciate people not like trying to tell me the puzzle stuff and things like that too. So, yeah, thank you guys. I'll keep the blog post thing in mind too, so that we can read through that, and we can talk about that too. And maybe once we go through it, maybe we can have some conversations about what the blog post is. I also never did. There was like some comics or something like that too, that I think were on. I think it was an American Nightmare, maybe. I can't remember what it was. There was some kind of comics. Maybe it was the original Alan Wake. There was something we talked about where there was like some comic things that took place. We never read those either. So maybe we can try to check out those and the blog at some point or something. I don't know. I'll try to figure out when's a good time. I want to make sure I get through Control on Alan Wake 2, so I don't want to spend too much time on the other things, even though they're also fun and lore and information. But I want to make sure I can get through these games too. It might take me an extra, I don't know, more time on a Sunday maybe playing through Control at some point. But we'll see. I think we're also going to be taking, I think I'm taking some time off here soon. So I'll have more information on that probably on Sunday on when that's happening. But yeah, otherwise, thank you guys. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Hopefully, if nothing else, it's being kind of reinforming you on the games to prepare you for Control Resonant, which is the goal. I'm hoping to get to that, and we're just going to keep playing through all of that as well. So, Control, Alan Wake 2, all the DLCs for both those games, and FBC Firebreak in 2 months. I have 2 months to go through them. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go and find dinner. So I hope you guys have a great night, and I hope to see you guys on Sunday for more Control. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.